Football League brings us to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts and Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, where the keeper of the light sounds the foghorn to signal it's time for football. Tonight, a good one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the New York Giants and the New England Patriots.
And now, your 2025 New England Patriots.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you're with us. Out is the rookie from Greg's alma mater. That's Andres Borregalis to get us started. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
And Dart was the second quarterback taken in this year's draft, only behind Cam Ward out of Miami. And you look back to his time with Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss, he put up some monster numbers. And you got to think, he's the youngest quarterback of the entire 25 draft. So can he transition to a pro-style offense? Can he play the style in which they want to play in New York? From a physical standpoint, from an athletic standpoint, like Jackson Dart looks like the prototypical modern-day NFL quarterback.
Incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative, freeing him up.
And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete.
There defensively.
So they're not going to come down with the reception, but Mike, this is actually a really good ball. So with the coverage being as tight as it was, the only place that quarterback can put the ball is high and to the outside, saying, hey, if my guy can't come down with it and keep his feet in bounds, nobody is. The last thing you want to do is miss that ball on the inside, because those are the ones that end up going the other direction. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their second-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. It's Drake May.
There's a lot of people that are really high on this young quarterback, Mike, and for good reason. Got good experience last year, albeit on a bad team. Made 12 starts as a rookie. But now he can come into training camp and come into the season understanding this is my team. I'm the future of this franchise, and if they want to compete within that division, they're going to have to get great quarterback play from Drake May.
Hewitt's forward for maybe a yard. Neville Hewitt, the defender there for the tackle.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Henderson, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. On fourth down, Bryce Baringer out to punt for New England. Gunnar Olszewski is deep for the Giants. Too much leg there. That one's into the end zone for a touchdown.
20-yard line.
The Giants offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Get this out wide. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. Third down coming up.
6.
And this is where the timing of these passing game, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. In this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Here's Jamie Gillen on now. And he's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback. Come out to the 20-yard line.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Patriots offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They had a disappointing quick 3 and out on that opening drive. So they'll try it again here in a scoreless game with 1st and 10. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
May to throw on 2nd down. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3rd down and the 11.
Kayshon Boutte was the one he was looking for. And it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's May. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's Bryce Baringer now as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. first down. Dart. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down. Back in the backfield. In the area of holding.
Still first down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. First down throw there is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
To the air on second down. Dart and unable to connect it. It's incomplete.
And while the play results in an incompletion, I think these are the type of decisions from a young quarterback that you're okay with. If the play's not there, if you don't feel good, throw the ball away, don't turn it over, and let's live for the next play call.
Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got.
Automatic first down.
Here's first and 10. On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Jelani Tavai.
He's tended at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 29, here's second and 6. Dart going to keep this on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Third down, they need 5. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the Patriots are going to recover. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll run, and this is Ramondre Stevenson. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's
they
a
get
gain
14
of 14
yards and set up first and goal.
Patriots.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on second and goal. Working out of the gun. It's May. Reaching for his tight end. Couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with.
And goal.
And now third and goal coming up.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
He'll try and throw. Here's May. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. He'll start at the 4. Oh, yeah. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Throwing, dart, work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And it'll be 2nd down.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. A play fake, now dart. He takes off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Patriots are going to recover. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. So, as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical. I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
It is 3rd and long. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
That penalty is declined.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the give, this is Stevenson. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Paulson Adebo on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
They'll go right back to Stevenson. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. First and 10. They'll go play action with May. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
First down.
15-yard pickup there. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat. He does the rest.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw now. May. That one's incomplete.
Intended for Hunter
Good
Henry.
coverage there. Made it
Incomplete.
uncomfortable for the receiver.
Brings up
Couldn't hang
3rd
with it,
down
and it brings
13.
up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Intended for Hunter Henry. Incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
So on 4th down, on comes the rookie, Andres Borregales, for the Patriots field goal.
Attempt.
This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt.
His kick
looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this will stay a 3-point game. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Carry here for Tracy. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, will step aside. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, Winston. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. They get 19 on that pass play. Now Mike Vrabel, none too happy with that last decision, and out comes the challenge flag. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. We'll go play action. It's Winston. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away. Live for the next down.
Second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Winston. That pass to the sideline. Nice job to bring it in and stay in bounds, but still short of that first down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch, and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Whoa, loose football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A run here with Stevenson. He's going to force his way for a yard or 2, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. Throwing is May. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down
and 20.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it, you start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Brings up third down.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
On 3rd and long, here's Matt. One of his teammates there to take it back in. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's the punter now,
in punt
as this
formation
drive
for the
quickly
Patriots.
stalled out, so he's on to punch it away. And this is going to work out for him.
The Giants
Out of
take over
bounds, and they'll
first
mark
and
it
10
inside the
at
10.
their own 9-yard
The
line.
Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 10-yard line.
Here's Jameis. He'll step up and run. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Patriots offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. They'll run on first down with Stevenson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. At best, might have even lost a yard
He was
there.
taken down behind the line
I can
of scrimmage.
promise you that is not
It's a loss
how they
of
wanted
2.
to start this
Brings up
drive, Mike. I
second
mean, to get
and
blown up
12
at the point of
the
attack,
Giants'
there was
24-yard
just
line.
nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Here's a second and 12. They'll go again here with Stevenson. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 7.
Now May. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Tyler Newman.
Holding offense.
On first and 10, here's Winston. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
At the 20-yard line.
So the receiver does everything right except for the most important part. He runs a nice route, great separation downfield, but now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
A run here with Tracy on second down. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Not for the loss of a yard.
A loss of
Well,
1.
nothing doing
Brings
here,
up
and I think you
third
can see
down
pretty
and
early
11.
on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
From the gun on third down, it's Winston. That's complete. It's Malik Davis. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. On 1st and 10, here's May. We'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds up at the 30-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
The Patriots first
Really
down.
nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They quickly out to Diggs. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
There's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
On the option, they give it to Stevenson. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
May to throw on 2nd down. Good pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Third down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Madden. In a flash, and he lost the football. And it looked like one of the Patriots was able to fall on it, and indeed they did. They are able to keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Here's their punter now. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight.
The
Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now it's Tracy looking to run. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Joshua Farmer there on the stop. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Here's a 2nd and 6. Winston to throw. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in.
That's interference.
Looked like he might have gotten there early. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. Look wide. Get this one complete.
Pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's overrun in a flash, and he lost the football. One of the Patriots has it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and a great return for the touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And this is no good. The rookie misses the extra point. We'll see if that affects him or the game the rest of the way. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. On play action, Winston. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Winston looking to throw. He'll step up and run this. A pickup there of 28 yards.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You know this defense worked all week, defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the 1st down and keep it driving.
And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here now, 3rd and 5. Now Winston. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to take over once more. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
On the handoff, it's Stevenson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. This one not quite on target. Let him too much. That one falls incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target.
Newman there defensively.
It's 2nd down.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could wind up being one of the most poor performances we've ever seen in a winning effort that I can recall in a long time.
And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot, athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. To throw is May. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defensively.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because they're worried about him running that one. There is a lot of space open for the
offense.
On second down, it's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs. And this will be incomplete.
Incomplete on the jump ball.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Douglas in motion. From the gun. On the third down, it's May. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Kayshawn.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And
for the Patriots.
for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The Giants offense
ready to get back to work.
At their own
Try to
20-yard
establish
line.
some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Motion man is Hyatt. Off the play faking, it's Jameis. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. On comes with the punter now, as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. And we'll get a whistle, stop it, an injured Patriot. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw now. May. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
1-yard gain. Brings up
just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. May. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Throwing now is May. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. So we are through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Patriots ready for the punt. He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight.
The Giants take over.
Giants offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Tracy. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Winston. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Throwing, Jameis. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Jack Gibbons.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
2nd down throw for Jameis. The ball's out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
A run, and this is Henderson. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9.
Tackle made
Just a
at the
yard short of that
16-yard
first
line.
down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Here's May. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
Patriots. First down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Once more, it's Henderson. Good blocking, and he's in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The extra point now for Borregales. Oh, he missed another one. Another missed extra point. 2 thus far tonight. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard
After that play, it's stopped, an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. Oh, loose football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 5. They'll run with Tracy. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. To throw is Winston. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out. Not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And some good footwork there. They take this forward for a gain of 8.
He was brought down by Neville Hewitt. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Off the play fake, it's May. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll give this to Stevenson running right. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. May going to look to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
It is 3rd and long. Now, May. That one too far out in front.
Intended
It
for
is
Kayshawn
incomplete.
Bowie.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The Giants take
Here's
over
the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. A carry here for Tracy. And they're going to mark him down up to this for 35.
Tracy.
16 yards on the game.
It's a gain of
quick
16
first down.
yards.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
The run here, Devin Singletary. And now flags fly as a gain of about 4 could be negated. Here's Jameis. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This offense just can't seem to get anything going in this opening half, Mike, and they're still looking for their first points of the game, and it's really these missed opportunities that are a big part of the reason they're really struggling here.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 4.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Winston. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. They finally get him down inside the 20, but it looks like this one is going to come back. That one on the former number 7 overall pick back in 2022, Evan Neal. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. To throw, Winston. The field comes out. Here's one of the Giants. Yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Recovered by the offense.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
At their own 20-yard
Patriots
line.
offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. Drive will start on the ground. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Here's a give, running right, it's Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Stevenson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the option, they give it to Stevenson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. They run on the jet sweep, and this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's May. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try. This one from 52 yards away. He works free, right side. And do you believe it? He's going to return the missed field goal all the way for a kick 6. 77 yards. Touchdown, Giants. A dramatic swing of events. It looked to be a long field goal. Instead, it's as long a return as you ever see. A dramatic turnaround of the game for that touchdown.
Mike, we're watching this play unfold, and we can't help but just have all these iconic moments of football history kind of flash back in our minds. How often, though, do you get to put one of your most dynamic players back there to return against a field full of linemen and tight ends? That's exactly why these long field goals are so risky. and exactly why. That guy is back there deep to make a play just like that.
After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Younghoe Koo
So out
set to
is
kick
Koo.
off.
He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Throwing is May. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Bobby Okereke.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
The Giants offense make their way out to take over once more. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. Rolling right. He's going to run it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
14 yards.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And now the first carry for Devin Singletary. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. Slot man with a move in motion left. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Third down, 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Oh, and that throw not able to be chosen. It's incomplete. He may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And it will be recovered by the offense, but ultimately it doesn't matter because this is going to be a turnover on down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late.
Defense.
He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. And quickly out to Diggs. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 6.
Check.
They'll run Stevenson, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here now, 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Borregales now for the extra point.
The kick
is good. And the Patriots add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be brought down past 25. Decent field position to start this drive. After that play, it stops an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. A quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. And they'll knock him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Giants first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
2nd and 10. Wilson now going to keep it on his own lead. Oh, the ball's out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. First down, they'll start out with Stevenson. And once again, he loses the football.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
May to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
To number 8.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Working out of the gun. It's May. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. It's the tight end Henry in motion. They'll go. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up by Deontay Johnson.
At this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I want to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
The Giants offense about ready to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch. And instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. That's Marte Mapu getting in there to make the stop. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, a loose football. It appears as though the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Recovered by the
Now,
offense.
obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
The
Jamie
Giants
Gillen
sending out
in
their
punt
punter.
formation for the Giants. The
From
Patriots
Andre
take
Stevenson
over 1st
and the
10
Patriots
at
getting
their
set
own
for
20-yard
their
line.
next drive. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw now, May. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing now is May. He'll get this out to his running back. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. To throw is May. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Intended for Stephon
So prior
Diggs.
to that 3rd down call,
Incomplete.
Mike, I thought they put themselves in a
It's
pretty good
4th down.
situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the
Bryce
task.
Behringer
Force the
in
incomplete,
punt formation
brings up
for
4th
the
down.
Patriots.
And we'll get a whistle, stoppage,
The
an
Giants
injured
take over
Patriot.
1st and
The training
10
staff going to
at
look,
their own
and we'll
20-yard
step out
line.
for a moment. Now Wilson on 1st down. Out wide, that's Singletary. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 23, here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It's certainly not for the lack of trying, but these guys are having a really hard time getting on the same page right now. I mean, he's still looking for his first catch, despite getting a handful of targets going his way.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. As the ball was arriving, there are no flags. It's 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
I hit that a little too well. It lands a couple of yards in the end zone for a touchback. Ramondre Stevenson and the Patriots getting set for their next drive. Maynard on 1st and 10. Room to run, past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
And the Patriots
19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
10 at the 39-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Right at the line of
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is May. He's got Douglas going deep. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's May. Digs on the reception. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? What a critical flag. Roughing the passer, it sets up 1st and goal. Back to the ground after the penalty to the 5-yard line.
Is the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. They'll go with him again. And that play took a little long to to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Big play coming up, 3rd and goal. Now May set up the screen for Gibson. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Receiver in motion, headed left. They fake the dim sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. From the 1, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. Now from a yard farther back, it's 3rd and goal. They going to look to throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4.
And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look him over during the break. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. And he's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
We'll go back to Singletary on 1st down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look him over during the break. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up third down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look him over during the break. Third and 10. Now Russ. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And we'll get a whistle. Stoppage. An injured Patriot. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look him over during the break. It's the tight end Henry in motion. On first and 10, here's May. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, it's Madden. One taken in by Douglas. And they'll be set up now.
It's a gain of 14
the 40
yards.
with that one.
That's good.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. And for all the interceptions that he's thrown this game, kind of wish he would have gotten the message sooner. If it's not there, just get rid of it. Sometimes the best play in football is don't try to force it.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. May to the air once more. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Here's May again. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down.
Personal foul.
Big call here.
Defense.
It was third down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Throw again is May. There's a short one to Hooper. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
May to throw again. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, You just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
This one is not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this will stay a two-possession game.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
On first down, Wilson going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll go play action with May. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So you find yourself playing with a 2-score lead. Of course, it goes without saying, Mike, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The primary reads weren't there. Works through his progression, move on to the next play, and just throw that ball away.
May to throw on 2nd down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
The Giants offense ready for it there. First possession of this second half. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. He's got his man, that's Slayton, and he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Play action. It's Wilson. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
Now Wilson on second. The ball comes out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sacked, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession.
20-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at
What
the
makes
line of
great
scrimmage.
linebackers stand
No
out
gain
from
on
the
the
pack
play.
is their
Brings up
instincts
second
and their
and
vision.
10.
In this case,
At
the
the
linebacker
20-yard
has his
line.
keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Working out of the gun. It's May. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. It's 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's May. This one down the field, but going to wind up incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. And the Patriots
in punt
ready to kick it away.
For the Patriots.
And no chance to down this one. It carries deep into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Giants offense ready to take over once again. Quick throw on the RPO is complete. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. 2nd and inches. They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Giants.
First down.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Right back to him on first down. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. He'll get this mounted to the left flat, and that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot, and as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, Wilson. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Holding offense.
The Giants sending out their punter.
Formation for the Giants.
And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. On 1st and 10. They'll dump this out wide to Gibson. And he'll be out of bounds here, and it's only a gain of a yard. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Here's Gibson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. To throw is May. They'll try to set up the screen here. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
So barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it looks like this is going to be a 3-and-out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
On fourth down, out comes the punter, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Wide on the RPO. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. Andrew Thomas, guilty there. Now it's Wilson. They'll look to set up the screen here.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete.
You see this offense just continue to search for a spark. It's just this entire game, their execution's just been a little bit off. And now here in the second half, they find themselves down by multiple scores. They're going to have to connect on one or two of these big plays if they want to find themselves back in this one.
We're going to put a man in motion to the right. Third and long. It's Wilson. And this will be incomplete, but there's a flag back in the backfield where the quarterback is. They may have got him after he released the ball. Set to go now on first and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. Rolling to the left. And he'll slide to a hole after picking up about 6.
A 7-yard pickup.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. and a yard. It's the quarterback fighting for the marker. He loses the football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. On play action, here's May. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here now, 3rd and 5. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
4th down.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
Punt team out, ready to send this one away. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag
Personal foul,
is down.
roughing the passer.
Let's see who they got. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Unfortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out or it certainly needs to be protected.
He'll look to throw. The ball's out. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Recovered by the offense.
A nice alert play there, Mike, by his teammate to fall on that fumble, but it really just comes down to effort. Coaches preach it on both sides of the ball. The more guys around the ball, the more good things happen, and fortunately for this offense, he recovers the fumble, and they live to continue this drive.
He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. So it's fourth down. They'll call on the punt team.
For the Giants.
As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. On the return is Jones. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
At their own
The Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. A carry now for Gibson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, Gibson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Second and 10. To throw now. May. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Brings up third down and
Dropping
10.
a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Throwing on third down is May. That one too far out in front.
Intended
It
for
is
Hunter Henry.
incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian
Results
game
in a
for this
fourth
quarterback
down.
and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. Off the play fake, it's James. Oh, a loose football. One of the Patriots has it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
The RPO, that one is complete, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and That's exactly what they were able to do.
And
the extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good. And the Pats will extend this third quarter lead.
Giants 6.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. That's going to be incomplete. Humphrey, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact. And really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Out of the gun, it's Winston. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown. The Patriots offense and Stephon Diggs heading back out on the field. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some 1st downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Throwing now is May. Short pass caught by Henry. Tight ends. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
2nd and 4.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Pass caught right side by Henry. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's May. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Special teams on the field, ready for this punt.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense. automatic first down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Gibson. And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line.
Gibson, the ball
Avon
carrier.
Thibodeau with the stop.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Throwing is May. He'll set up the screen for Gibson. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. It is 3rd and 10. May going to look to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
And the Patriots,
A
first
pickup
down.
of 12 yards.
First
down,
at the
New England.
49-yard line.
Being a fullback is like the ultimate thankless position. You do all the dirty work. You give everyone else the glory. But I love when coordinators find a way to just throw him a bone. Get him a touch, get him a carry. In this case, get him a reception. And he's able to pick up a pretty good chunk of yards.
And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Throw again is May. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete.
He just rushed that decision
Brings
just
up
a
a
little
third
bit
down
downfield. I
and
mean,
10
it's one
yards to
thing to
go.
trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
That one too far out in
Intended for
front.
Keyshawn
It is
Boogie.
incomplete.
How often do we see
Paulson
teams kind of
Debo
nurse these
on the
big
coverage.
leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They
Bryce
refuse to take their
Baringer
foot
in
off the
punt
gas.
formation
They're
for
still
the
mining for
Patriots.
explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
The Giants take
The
over
Giants
first and
offense
10
getting set to get back
at
to
their
work.
own 20-yard line.
Winston to throw on first down. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
20-yard line.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Winston looking to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
Jamie
now the
Gillen
punting
in
unit will come up.
formation for the Giants.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone,
at their own
and it's a
20-yard
touchdown.
line.
The Patriots offense ready to get back at it. Here with Gibson. He'll push forward for about a yard. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's May. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's
now
going to lead to a 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Here's May again. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
As you can probably imagine, Mike, this one really burns me. I mean, man, I wish my fellow tight ends catch every ball the entire game, but to be this open and not come down with it, I'm going to have to set a reminder. Next year at TEU, we're going to have to bring out some jugs machines.
May to the air once more. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes
That's
in.
interference.
That
Defense.
might make this a 1st down. It's the tight end Henry in motion. Nice gain on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Gonna hold on to this one. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
The tackle made by
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
On second down, it's May. Finding room in midfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now, May. That one taken in by Douglas. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Mario Douglas. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is May. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 6 yards.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
May to throw again. And that is incomplete.
May's pass intended for.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
On for the
On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. And we'll get a whistle, stop it. An injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. On 1st down, it's Winston. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Now Winston. It's caught. It's Robinson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. This one is intercepted by Carlton Davis. And now he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. To throw on 1st down is May. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. One little inside draw with their fullback. And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. We're about ready now for the punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And this is not going to do the trick. Not even close to where they needed to be. Turn it over on downs. The Giants offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. On play action, Winston. He finds his receiver, Olszewski. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jameis. He's going to keep it himself. He elects to go down to the ground and give himself up.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5,
Offside.
and that's all.
Defense. Still 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Winston. Open man, he's got it for the touchdown. Touchdown, New York. Here's Winston at the line. His team ready to go for two.
The Giants will line up for the two-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. Oh, the running was flash, and he lost the football.
The two-point attempt.
And it was another turnover as this defense does it again.
Giants 12.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So out
Younghoe
is
Koo
Coop.
set
He'll
to
kick
kick
this
off.
one away after the touchdown. Now return coming from the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. A handoff as they try to run it here. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
Waste of time.
Bryce Behringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more Monday Night Football after this.
Bryce
We're about ready
Behringer
now for
in
the punt.
formation for the Patriots.
The Giants offense
take
ready
over
to
first
see
and
what they
10
can do.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Winston. The ball comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it. Some teams not so much, but in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
The Patriots offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They face 2nd down and 7. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going. It's May. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. On 1st and 10, here's Winston. A short one there to Bellinger. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of
They'll
11.
get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times it looks like they've never practiced at all.
A 2nd down throw for Jameis. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The Patriots take over.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 12.
Third and long. Operating from shotgun. It's May. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. On fourth down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal.
38-yard attempt.
This will be a 38-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the gun, Winston. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. Oh, the ball's out. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, a loose football. One of the Patriots has it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10.
After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. operating from their own 23. They'll begin 1st and 10. Winston. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. Open man is Robinson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a yard. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's going to be taken down. It looks like a pretty good spot, though.
It's
yes,
a gain of 2.
He's got it. That's a 1st down.
And the Giants.
And these are the tough yards you judge it back by. Like we used to say to our backs, even if we don't block everyone, you've got to be your own blocker. Like you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that 1st down by about a yard or 2.
Now a screen set up with Tracy. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down. Winston looking to throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And he will be taken down, but there is a penalty flag down. A silly penalty may erase the turnover. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Winston. Again, working deep downfield. And he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in.
And that should have been a big one. There's no excuse to drop a ball like that. A sure-handed receiver that's this good. I'm not sure if he just didn't track it. I'm not sure if he lost sight of it for a split second, but you get open downfield at this level, that's got to be a big play. Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Winston. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down. Back in the backfield, in the area of holding. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They'll go. Winston. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Incomplete. Give the ball over
Result
on
of the
down.
play is a turnover
The
on
Patriots
down.
offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. They'll try the left side with Henderson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
The ball carrier.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
2nd and 5. Again, it's Henderson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. First and 10. Throwing is May. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
On second down, here's Henderson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On 3rd and long, here's May. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
A 48-yard attempt.
Definitely a hiccup in the operation there. This one's going to come up short. It is no good. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They go play action. It's Winston. The ball comes out. One of the Patriots has it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery. And the great return for the touchdown. Borregales now for the extra point. Oh, big problems there on the conversion. Poor snap. It is no good. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Jameis. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Hodgins. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's going to be taken down right at midfield. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. This one is caught by Hodgins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Winston to throw. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Throwing on 2nd down, Winston. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
So at this point in the game, Mike, offensively, I think for the offensive coordinator and the quarterback and everyone, they're just trying to build on something. Can you generate an explosive play? Can you bring just a little bit of energy to the huddle and to the sideline? Because throughout most of this game, not a whole lot's gone right.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. start this drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. Once more, it's Henderson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
On the stop.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Throwing on third down is May. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Kayshawn.
Well, I think the two of us kind of looked at each other up here in the booth, Mike, like, I'm a little surprised they're still throwing the ball at this stage of the game with the lead, but when you've had as much success through the air that they've had today, I don't think I can blame them for trying to pad the stats a little bit.
And he's going to be stopped well short of the marker. That one never had a chance. They turn it over on downs. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Winston will work out of a pistol. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. It'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Winston. One of his teammates there to take it back in. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They'll look to throw. Going up top. And down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones. And the Patriots are going to get the football at their own 40.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cordell Flott. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position on huge gains to cut into the deficit.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game. but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact, as they start with a first down. Now, faking the give. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. The middle they go. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
At the 12-yard line.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Back to the ground after the penalty. And he's brought up after a gain of a yard.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Out of the gun. And they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Patriots offense back onto the field for their next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Gibson. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third
He's
down.
tackled at the 34-yard line.
And while that run wasn't
It's a
anything
gain of
really to
2.
write home about, what
Brings
it
up
allows them to
3rd
do,
and
Mike, is
3.
keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and short. And here is May. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
That
Tayshaun
is a
Boogie.
letdown there. Pass looked to be
Incomplete.
on target.
Results
No catch.
in a 4th down.
And now 4th down.
I'm not sure what it was, Mike, but there was something off about that play from the
Bryce
jump. I'm not sure if it was the
Baringer
body
in punt
language or the
formation
on the
for
line
the
of scrimmage
Patriots.
communication, but it was pretty clear to me that they weren't on the same page, and I think the result showed.
The Giants take over
The
1st
Giants
and 10.
offense ready to see what they
At
can
their
do
own
with this
20-yard
next
line.
possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. That's going to be incomplete. Now a marker comes flying in late behind the line of scrimmage. Might we get a roughing the passer call here? From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Trying to start on the ground. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Slayton is the man in motion. They'll stick with him again. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of a yard.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball,
1st and 10
pound
at
the
the
rock,
45-yard
reset the
line.
downs, and just keep the drive alive.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They go play action now. Crash, and he lost the football. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, a loose football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Covered by the Patriots.
And remember, Mike, we had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator just the other day, and he told us very clearly, one of our paths to victory is by creating splash negative plays, and that turnover certainly qualifies, and big plays like that. Now get the ball back to your offense and see what they can do.
The Patriots offense ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. On the give, it's Henderson. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Out of the gun, here's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. That's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
3rd and 2.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try.
40-yard attempt.
This will be an even 40-yard attempt. And that's going to run out of steam. It comes up short. No good. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd.
The 30-yard line.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Wilson. That was too far. Incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Patriots are in great shape here as they take over at their 46. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Third and 6. Working out of the gun. It's May. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend that lead.
Well, I don't think it takes any real high-level analysis, Mike. When you turn the ball over at this rate, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. I mean, it's just very simple. You got to protect the football if you want any chance of turning around this one.
The Patriots offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Henderson. Not much happening there, just a short game. From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. Off the bootleg, here's May. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. The ball comes out. One of the Giants has it. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. This one not quite on target.
Pass.
Too much. That one falls incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
On 2nd down, Russ will get about 6 before he's taken down. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. It's 3rd and 4. Now Russ. That one too far out in front. Incomplete.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing now is May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard
really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 3. May gonna look to throw. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And the Giants are gonna take over at their own 28-yard line. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. On 1st down, Wilson. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Wilson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On 3rd down, here's Wilson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson. And no chance of turning to go. That one good for just a couple.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
Again, Wilson. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. It's an incompletion.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Throwing again, Wilson. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. He'll get this into the hands of his running backs.
Complete to number 26.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A handoff as they try to run it here. And some good blocking. Bringing up a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
Pick this one up on the ground. And he will bring up the Patriots' 1st down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
At the 36-yard line.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
So it's a win for the Patriots. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough.